We'll play it this afternoon. No worries to me, because we've got a universe to save, my friends. We have a universe to save from a tribe of wild ducks. An absolute monster of wild ducks spreading themselves throughout the universe and thinking they're good shit. They're not. They're not. And the ducks will be forfeit. We will not bow down to this duck supremacy. We won't. They're hiding in our solar system, thinking they're good because they've got cloaking technology. And we won't stand for it. We will not be spied on by Dr. Quackers and Tony evermore. No way. Not going to happen. Yeah, the ducks are going down. We defeated Dr. Quackers yesterday. It was horrible yesterday. Like, the end of that stream actually killed my soul. It actually killed my soul that we found the solution to the problem and didn't have time to capitalize on it in any way, shape, or form. I forgot how tormenting this game could be when you stumble onto the next piece of the puzzle. Alright, let me think through this, because we've got a very set order of events that need to happen very early in the morning here. I need to travel to one vision of the other planet, set things up, leave that vision. Yeah. Okay, I know what I need to do. This is fine. I know what I need to do. This is the way. Maximum focus overdrive. Is the stranger still marked on our hub, though? Probably not. Maybe? Spacesuit on? It is not. Okay, I need to just... Okay, don't crash into anything. Don't crash into anything. Don't crash into anything. Okay, we won't crash. We won't crash. There we go. We're fine. No crashing. Oh, we did nearly crash into the moon, actually. We were like 2 feet away from the moon. Oh, shit. We're fine. It's not a problem. It was very close. I just saw the moon disappear beneath our landing gear. That was bad. I set us on a proper course. We're here. We didn't waste that much time either, so we should be good. Although this seems to be very time sensitive. Roll. Roll. Down, down, down. This was not a good entry. Oh, shit. It's fine. It's fine. I've got it. I've got it. I've got it. It's fine. It's fine. Nailed it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. The ship's broken, but we don't need it for this. We're fine. First try. Perfect. Alright, we need to go to the ghost house, get the artifact, go into the vision. Or vision number 1. Well, first of all, we need to push our boat out. Go, boat. And land, and go. I don't think we need to get the boat, actually, to get to the ghost house. We're speed running. I missed. This is not good. Let me up. Artifacts. Grab. This way. Head to the church. Head to the church. Put the artifact down, Mike. Good. Find the correct one. Move the light out of the way, which exposes the secret hatch. Good. Pop in to Corpse City, and now we sleep with the dead. Oh, yeah. Little nap. The pace is good. The pace is good. We had a couple of bonks, but we'll be alright. Okay, we're in a vision. Our goal here is simple. We set up all the lamps and the warp hands to return to the other vision. Yes, and then we can get into the orgy house. We go right. Light the candles so we know where we are. Follow the dark. Light the candles. Good. Keep on the path. Light these candles. I think we go this way. Light those candles. Light those. Good. Okay, we go to the right here. Let me circle up to the stairs. Now, I don't think we even need to go to the RG. I think we can bypass the RG completely. I've gone the wrong way. FML. Yeah, this is way too far. We need to go back through. Please be a doorway here. Or otherwise, I'm totally lost. Son of a bitch. This way? Oh, no, 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 no. I'm lost. We have to skip the orgy. We don't want to go to the orgy. There it is. That's what we're after. Good stuff. Light these candles. Create the bridge. Bridge created. Drop down. Go over bridge. We're full focused here. Right, we're not going to the orgy. Right, go this way and light the other side. I'm a man of sheer will and fucking purpose, baby. Light the candles near the bridge. Warp over to here. Right, I think we can just die now. I think it's fine. Yeah, okay. I think this works. Die. And now, we go to the... No, we don't go to the tower. We go... We go... We go up the tall one, right? Yeah, we go to the, we go to the village and the walls. We go to the canyon. I think that's the correct vision. We're good. I've got good steering. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, look at our pace. Actually, the solar sails aren't even deployed yet. This is good pace. Right, hard right, hard right, hard right, hard right, hard right. Dock. Okay, there's the solar sails. Get the elevator. Where is the vision happening? Now, we did have a quick look in here yesterday. We couldn't figure out which... Here it is. Excellent. This one. I'll put the artifact down, Mike. Idiots. Move the lights. Sleepy sleep. Okay, here we go. Well, I don't know how long we need in this vision. I have really no idea. We did make it back to the house, but nothing else seemed to happen. But obviously I was panicked because the time was running out. Got bridge. Now we go over to the bridge. We go left, down, over, and then back up again. Too fast is fine. Too fast is fine. This way. Straight over. Down. Warp over. Into where that guy's watching porn. Leave him to it, because we're respectful. Go in here and activate the other bridge. And now, we walk back over and we should be on the boat. Well, the guy's just doing his own thing privately. Chris was going very public with the whole thing. Perfect. Okay. Go right. Around here. And take the lift. Oh, we are flying. We are flying. This is a great pace. This tower also doesn't get destroyed during the flood, so we have time now. But what we do with that time, I don't know. Make a boat. Well, it helps when you have to rerun the same area like 20 times to try and figure out what the fuck is going on. Go, 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 go! Go, boat! Not a speed run, no. It's, we're under a time limit until this universe is inevitably destroyed. And we don't know what to do when we get there, and there's quite a bit of setup to get to where we're going. We have to do all this stuff to set up where we're going. Which is through here. Where we go to the orgy house. And something will happen. What's gonna happen, I don't know, but something's gonna happen. No, I did it wrong! Oh, no, I've totally done it wrong. Oh, you dipshit. I've totally done it wrong. You have to open the fucking door, don't you? This doesn't work. Yeah, you can't see it from here. It's there, but it doesn't work. Unless... Oh, come on! Wait, that puts you... Killing yourself here puts you in the vision? It was what we saw on that video, that they figured a way to put the dead inside the green flame. Well, it fits. It's just that we've not seen that before. It fits. Cloud skull nerd glasses. Look, the door was something we discovered at the end of the day yesterday. Alright, I can be forgiven. I can be forgiven. No bonks this time. Smooth landing as soon as we go in. This is going to be even faster than the previous one. Can I remember how we opened that door though? I think it's just. I think it was just the light door, wasn't it? Coming in hot. Coming in hot. I'll do. Hopefully my ship won't fall out into space. Some new tech for you here. Skipping the boat. I call it boat skip. Like it. Boat skip. Big plays. Okay. Don't fuck this up. Don't fuck this up. Shit is easy. Alright, open the fucking door somehow. How the hell did I open this door? I can't remember how I did it. Did we light something up? How did I open this door? I have no idea how I opened this door. Shit. Oh, I remember. There we go. Okay. I remembered. Okay, we got it. This way. Not gonna get lost again. I'm lost. I'm giga lost. I'm super lost. I don't know where the fuck I am. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is the way. And you can just circle around here, right? Yeah! Okay, perfect. Oh. Nothing to panic about. Everything you're doing is all very relaxed. Very relaxed. Super easy. Right, this should be it. Done. Done. We are on the 3-week countdown to BreachCon. 3 weeks. We'll have to deal with you all in person. Spooky. In person. You gotta be as degenerate as ever. If anyone turns up in a giant elephant costume, I'm going to be very upset. I'm looking at you, Hammerjazz. Oh, you, Stormy. If you turn up in a giant elephant suit, I'm going to be very upset. If Braggart turns up in a big janitor outfit and brings his own broom, I'll actually be so happy. If I walk into that hotel and I see you in a corner sweeping the floor... Indeed. A giant inflatable penis. I mean, we've had dinosaur costumes in the past. Giant penis. To be fair, the people at the hotel know what they're getting into. They've dealt with it before. You threw in the surprise. Spoiler alert. What the hell? I will not be in a costume. Maybe. Maybe. Don't bonk. Into the door. This one. Artifact down. I think we're even faster this time. Has the solar sails gone out? I don't think so. Oh, they must have, because we got all that time waiting to do the goddamn doorway. Oh, no, missed the door. No. Need a honey yellow top. Not easy to find a honey yellow top, you know. I did try and get a honey yellow top hat, but again, you'd think it would be easier. Hard to dye a top hat though, because they lose their shape. A Steiner cosplay? I'm not good enough. I don't deserve to wear a Steiner cosplay. I think spray paint would stink for weeks afterwards. I know once we tried to do a steel chair, like a painted black steel chair with spray paint, it came out awful. Got. And the only thing I'm going to struggle to find here is the pathway to the orgy. It's in one of the big ass trees. Got a general idea of where it is. We'll get it. We'll get it. And the orgy secrets will be mine. Okay. Good morning, Chaos. Pre-prep is 90% of process, and after work is 9 of the rest. Sometimes. Sometimes, not always. Sometimes. Go, go, go! Okay, we're on. So we actually get off at the port. Go through the tunnel. Go up the stairs. Yes. Right, we haven't had the flood yet, so we should have a good amount of time. Should have at least 6 minutes or something. Oh, I thought you were talking about preparing the show. Yeah, we just spray painted a metal chair. Didn't work. It was bad. Steady. Don't fall off the water. Okay, good. Through the tunnel. The door's gone. Fantastic. Up the stairs and use the shortcut we just made. Okay, we're back. Now to find the orgy. Over here in the big ass tree. Not that one. Wait, there's still people here with lanterns. Oh, you only... What? Wait, we fucked something up. Why are they here? You don't have to visit the house in the other vision, do you, for them to disappear? What? I don't get it. Oh, I do get it! The flood has taken them out of the dream. Oh, I do get it. Okay. Yeah, the flood has destroyed their tower. I do get it. Right, I don't know what we do here, though. Well, it gives us access to this building, but there's nothing here. Is there a warp point? I looked for one. Or maybe this is what it shows us, is that... Is there another vision where we're blocked by... creatures? Is this all we're supposed to learn from here? Nothing else. Oh, this is empty. Maybe this is the knowledge we're supposed to take away, is if we extinguish the flames... then we can take the creatures out of the visions. Something over there. Can't go up anymore. How can we utilize that knowledge? Unless we can get a bucket of water. Nothing else downstairs. Can't go through the fire. There's a noise there. Doesn't do anything. Yeah, there's a strange noise coming out of the fire. Movie time. The eye. So this is then they detected the signal. Tony sees the light. Tony fucking loves the eye. Holy shit, dudes. Come look at this fucking eye thing. They destroyed their entire world to build the stranger. They went full Lorax on it. That was a dumb fucking decision. Tony traveled the seas alone. Went into the cave. Go into the cave. Stay still. Don't get off the boat though. Going out of boat is bad. Stay in boat. Boat is good. These are supposed to be pictures of some kind that have all been burned away. Oh, I'm guessing that's it. So, well, we have something that we can do next then. Can we go anywhere else? I don't know if it's referring to the caves outside or in the vision. or the cave that's literally on the station. Let's try it. We can get back pretty quickly to our boat. I don't know if we've got time in this vision to do it. Yeah, movie time's over. I'm wondering if it means... Can I stop the boat inside the... when it's doing the transition? Because there is like a stall before it loads the next area. You can't put these boats in reverse. They only have the go. You can't put it in park either. As far as I know, you can't put them in park. I'm wondering if it's actually the cave that's outside of the visions. Can I not get back? I can go over the bridge, can't I? Is there even a boat on this side? Or a boat spawner? Oh, there is. I can go back through the door. Okay. There's a boat spawner there. I'm not sure. We can't stop the boat. It'll keep moving. We can make it very slow. And the only way we do that, I think, is by not using the lantern on it. We just have to let it drift. How much time we've got to try this. Right, if I take these out, does it stop? That's not very helpful. The boat can only exist in light, but not the lamp that's at the front. Alright, well, we don't need to worry too much about time because we actually don't need to do all the orgy stuff again. We're not too arsed about that. We just need to see how we can make this teleportation happen. And on which transition? Maybe it doesn't matter. It's unlikely all transitions work. Okay. Just slow it down. It moves automatically. No, falling off the boat showed the guy dying. Well, at least the guy jumped off the boat. But he didn't make the boat despawn. That was not in the video. We're out of time. I need to take this easy. We've got time. We've got time. Well, we deactivated one of the seals on the tomb. Ah! That is brutal and cold, man. That is so cold. Well, it's easy enough to get back there. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We don't have to do all the orgy stuff. We're good. Fuck. I learned how to traverse dimensions and teleport. That's a pretty good find. We shouldn't be disappointed. We should not be disappointed in what we learned. It's good knowledge. So we've opened one of the seals on Tony's tomb. I still don't know why we want to do that, because Tony's body's not in there. It'll become apparent. It'll become apparent. It'll all make sense. Perfect landing. Alright, boat skip. want to go in this one? No, this one's going to get destroyed early. Let's go over here. Okay. Alright. Go to the vision. We do some teleporting. I can't imagine we need to do anything in the first vision to set this up. We should be fine. What good is it to us to have one of the seals open? Do we need to open all the seals? Unless we can... We should science whether we can teleport through the other transitions. Maybe that gives us a different perspective on the different seals to remove them all. I'll go to the second one first, but there's a chance we can maybe unlock them all now. Oh, I still don't understand why we want to do it. Unless we deal with Tony in the visions, and that somehow affects... I have a feeling we have to wash his flame away to cleanse ourselves of Tony's sins. Yeah, maybe. Maybe something like that. Hey, all back, good morning. Alright, FF14's in maintenance right now. Not a problem to me. It's, I mean, I'm fully invested. I haven't pieced together everything on the story yet. Close. I'm wondering if our ultimate goal here is to break the seal around the Eye of Eternity. In which case, does the ending of the base game change? Did we penetrate through the cloak or whatever? Does that change how the probe finds it or something like that? I don't know. I don't know. Is it possible that without the cloaking field, the probe finds it earlier? And we can save some people? I mean, it's still the end of the universe, but... And that's gonna happen. No, that wouldn't fit. How would dropping the cloaking field help? Probably doesn't. No Maya are already dead besides the one. Our little dudes do a jingle jam at the end of the game anyway. Perhaps a clue awaits us. I don't want to save the owl people. Fucking lurking in the shadows all this time. Watching us pee. Death to the ducks. I don't think... I think Tony's too pure for us, honestly. I don't think Tony wants the end of the universe to happen. I'm not sure I can align with his political views. we go. Okay. Extinguish the seal. Those are the other seals, aren't they? Okay, so we partially open. Oh, please take a screenshot. Tower. The doorway at the top of the tower? Another code. Two more codes. I need to get rid of those lights. So I assume the code wheel takes the lights off. Did we? I don't think we got a code from that video, did we? They all look to be in exactly the same setup. Perhaps I'm thinking about this wrong. I'm dead. Maybe that's the code wheel for switching it on. We'll have to test. We can test. We can test. Alright, we have our next protocol anyway to go to the top of the tower, so... Let's see what's behind there. I think all the cold wheels we saw in the open world were already in that position. Until I started fucking around with them. But we now know that those codes will release the lights. I'm trying to piece it all together. So if we get those codes, it should deactivate the lights so we can walk across those bridges and deactivate the rest of the seals on the tube. So the codes seem to be our next port of call. Figured out yet why the dam breaks. It just seems to be damaged over time. It seems to have just been a time thing. Like at the very start when we zone in here, the dam is cracking and water's starting to bleak through. But it looks like we're arriving here as it's failing. We should try this. I don't think this is going to work, but we can try it. Same place? Okay, so it just works on any of the transition areas. Okay. That's good knowledge. That means we don't need to go to the second one if we ever need to return here. We could just do it on the first one. Alright, there's nowhere else to go on here, is there? This is a problem. Boat come back? Can't turn the seal back on either. Hello, boat? Boaty. Come on, boaty. Oh, shit. You only get one try to go over there, eh? Okay. This we must accept. It's not a power outage. It seems like a power is just being dispensed to bring the sails out. It's possible that the vibration of the sails causes the dam to rupture faster. That I could buy. Alright, we've not had the flood yet. Okay, we've still got some time here. Let's go to the tower. Don't die. Thank you. Quickly, quickly. No, it's only the flood. It's only the flood. We can ride this wave all the way to the tower. The tower's still standing. It might need to be in its initial position, though. I think it gets tipped a little bit during the first flood. The wave's going to be coming shortly, isn't it? Yep. Oh, did we not need the cave to teleport up to the top of the tower? I think we do, don't we? Unless I could swim in. Go. Well, dams produce energy. Just trashed. Still good? Okay. It's not going to be in the right position, though, is it? Nobble's played Bioshock? Has he never played it before? No. I think so highly of him, and he just consistently lets me down. The guy didn't have a flame in his device, did he? I can't turn these off. Well, I'm just hoping if he's played Bioshock 1 and it's his first time, I hope nobody's spoiled it. Right, there's no way of getting a flame in here, right? Because we have to come through the cave. I think we need to do it pre-flood. He knows about underwater cities and big daddies, but that's all he knows. Okay, that's fine. I think we need to reset. I think the building needs to be upright for this. Yepers. I think so. Yeah. Okay. Let's take a pee while this is while the world comes to an end. And then we'll reset. What's that, dudes? Fuck, man. Everything's so time-based on this one. Well, I'm not drowning. I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. Timed it right. And if I was somebody about having trouble getting into Outer Wilds, what is the bit you're struggling with? Let me ask that question. Are you struggling with, like, where do I go? What am I supposed to be doing? Is that the bit you're struggling with? Because if that's the case, if you're like, oh, where do I go? Where do I start? What do I do? I've got this whole solar system of stuff. What am I supposed to be doing? The game is based on exploration, so visit places, investigate things, and the game will start to unfold in a way that, in my opinion, is about the most unexpected and wonderful journey you could go on. Yeah, I know the server's back up. That's good. Thank you, though. And if you ever feel like you're getting stuck or something, check your ship's log, because it'll point you to things like, you haven't really explored this area. So you just dive in, it'll find a way to hook you. Yeah. You'll find something and you'll be like, huh. Okay. And you'll just start to notice things. One of the most incredible things, and I don't want to spoil it in any way, but one of the most incredible things this game does is you can't see the forest for the trees. Is how I would describe it. Like, it seems simple enough. There's like what, 4, 5 planets, and you'll notice some little cool things about them. But it's the things that are often staring you right in the face that you're like, no fucking way. And that's what it gets you. 'Cause you're like, oh, okay. I mean, this is just a DLC. This only takes place so far on this station, but the base game is obviously the whole solar system. Right, our plan is to go to the top of this tower in the cave and something? Extinguish the lights? I'm going to bring the artifact, although I don't think we need it. I think the coolest thing I can say about the Outer Wilds is I've never known 2 playthroughs to be the same. For the people I've talked to in depth about this game, everybody's playthrough has been entirely different. Because the way I think even when I got Nups playing it, and I was like, okay, you need to play this game and let me know what you think. But I had Nups retrace his entire journey, and even from the first thing he noticed, he went completely in a different direction to me. Because the whole game is so open, you can very regularly discover things that won't make sense until like the end of the game, because you've found like it's all jigsaw pieces, right? So you might find the corner, but then you find a middle, and the picture starts to slowly form. But you all discover those pieces in a different order. You look forward to more aha moments yourself. Well, that's what I love, like the journey of discovery. Because I still don't really know what our purpose is here yet. I don't want to go here, do I? We want to go to the tower. Do you ever do a general game review on YouTube? Already did. About a year or so ago. No one saw it, yeah. It wasn't a WoW video. No one cared. I saw it. Yeah, so some people, I think like 20,000 people saw it, which is kind of sad, but it was a great video. Okay. What do we do here? What do we do here? These bulbs were flickering. I feel like we have to get this place into darkness, but... I thought this doorway would change if it was in darkness. It doesn't. We can't bring a flame here, right? Because we can't get a flame in the real world. Am I in the wrong tower? I can't do anything to the lights. Sure it was this room. Maybe the lights go off. It hits the tower. Maybe. Oh, yeah, it was a very good video. It was just my audience at the time was just not interested at all. That was the thing. I very much enjoyed that video. What do we do? What do we do? We have to... I think we have to make this not illuminated somehow. No, maybe I need to watch the video again. I haven't checked the ship's logs recently. I thought something would happen when we got here. I mean, he just walked in with... It's alright, we're not far from it. Let me check it again. Oh, this is the wrong vision. brain's whirring. I've got the old whirly brain. I need to watch it again. There's something I missed. Something I missed. The story just made that room dark. Maybe it's the flood that does it. Oh, we were there during the flood. That didn't do it. Close. What did he do? That's the only thing. You know you've got the solutions. There's nothing else to get. Yeah, there's a lot of subtle clues that you need to make sure you get. Exactly what he does per slide. Well, I'm not leaving here without a solution. Or until I see something that I know I didn't do. You often feel rushed during the visions because you know time's of the essence. All will be revealed to me. And plus, this one isn't one you click through. Because it's like automated. And you can't circle back round, I don't think, and watch it again. Yeah, I know, Darkane. I can't believe how many people have never played it. It's so weird. I find that really strange. Atlas will take care of him, though. He'll be fine. There was a time you hadn't played Divinity. True, there was. But Divinity only pops up on... When we checked those, like, top 100 lists, Divinity only pops up once. Bioshock was on every list. I wish Dead Space was as popular. But it doesn't quite get people enough. Well, there's a lot of people who just flat out say no to horror. Dead Space 1 is fantastic. Hey, Dave. Solving puzzles. Dead Space 1 still holds up, yeah. It's one of the best in its best in class for those kind of games. It's up there with System Shock by far. I don't want remakes. I want them, but after what they did with Dead Space 3, ugh. Stay the fuck away from me. Alright, focus up. Here we go. Dead Space 3 was best in co-op. It still had a bunch of dog shit in it, though. That fucking mission table crap they put in so they could sell up extra weapons. Never mind, right, focus. Right, the codes are all the same. Go into the tower. He took a lantern with him. Look at the painting. Artifacts had no flame. Several of the bulbs are out. You walk through the door. He just pointed at it. I don't know how to make the lights go out. Right, we never got to explore around here. And there is a pathway. Hold on. Ah. This just take us out of this subterranean area. Where the hell are we? Are we in the tower? We're in the prison. Okay. Nothing else. Okay. That's where they kept him. I got here in such a weird way. That's the Outer Wilds, right? Everyone gets arrives at their destination from a different path. Still no joy with these. You have to turn off that light up there somehow. Which must be what this does. That must block off the light. Same on this side. This one probably makes the bridge. If only I had some sort of device that could cross water. That would be helpful. If I had some sort of machine that could traverse water in some way. Imagine, right? Let's get out of here. Alright. The only difference I noticed was that he had a lantern with him. Oh, we can't take the artifact and the lantern, though. Yeah, the flame's out on the artifact, but he had a lit lantern when he went inside. Oh, we're nearly out of time. The flood's already happened. I think we need to reset anyway, because the room's destroyed now. Any boaters? One boat? Let's just check the lights aren't out during the flood. I think we checked this last time, didn't we? Well, no, because the flood's only just happened. That would be the clue the flood only just happened. Hey, I needed to reset anyway. Alright, so. Do I take the artifact or a lantern? I have to take the artifact because there's sleepers in there. There's going to be another vision. I need to take the artifact. I could get both. Could do both. I'll have a little look at the log. We've got a little bit of time. Secret passage. Right, the hidden gorge has a code in it that we haven't got yet. The light coming out of the vault gave me a vision of climbing a spiral staircase to a room near the top of a tower. One of the stranger's inhabitants pointed at a mural of an identical tower beneath a ringed planet, then picked up an artifact and carried it downstairs to a room with a green fire. Sometime later, several lamps in the mural room turned on while others turned off, plunging the mural into darkness and revealing a secret passage. If we go downstairs, it takes us to the cave bottom. A secluded village nestled in a cove. A candlelit tower sits atop a nearby island. The well at the bottom of the village is guarded by a statue that activates an alarm bell when it sees me. I found the remains of a burned out building on the outskirts of the village. I have not seen this well yet. Oh, I have. This is a vision. This is where Tony was rocking around, but apparently there was something else there. A massive canyon that stretches into the distance. A candlelit lodge is built into the cliff. There's more to explore here. That's the coded room. So apparently I missed something in that vision. But we finished it. We watched the videos. Well, obviously we didn't finish it. Alright, let's focus on one thing at a time here. The light coming out of the vault gave me a vision of climbing spiral staircase to a room near the top of a tower. One of the stranger's inhabitants pointed at a mural of an identical tower beneath a ringed planet. Then he picked up an artifact and carried it downstairs to a room with a green fire. Well, that didn't work for us, right? Am I crazy? When we went to the mural room with the artifact, and we walked out of the room, it just takes us back down to the cave. I'm sure it did. Didn't it? Second guessing everything now. Got the artifacts. Can we recreate exactly what that jabroni did? I have not seen this well that keeps getting brought up, wherever the fuck that is. Oh, I have seen the well. Yeah, I know what the well is. Yeah, I'm wrong. I can't think of what we missed in there, though. We watched everything, didn't we? Does that mean I have to deal with Dr. Quackers again? Okay, we're in. Let's think about what he did here. Came in here. The artifact was there. Pointed at this. Look, there it is. And he picked up the artifacts. And he went out here. Downstairs. To a room with green fire. Just a cave. It could be underwater in the cave. But I mean, this was built into the cave. No, there's nothing under here. Hahaha, stream is stupid. I know the answer. Gotcha. Okay, so there's no way of like physically pointing. And it was dark when he went out. So I'll follow the staircase, see if anything happens in darkness. I mean, these guys goof around with light all the time. No. Okay, so our other alternative is think. We can access the tower from there, so that has got green fire in it, but how do we get back? How do we get back up? Do we have to sleep at the... okay. Maybe we go in here and we have a little sleepy sleep. Okay, let's think about this in a different way. Is there something we could do in this vision that fucks with the lights upstairs? went in here. So it's this fella here, isn't it? You jackass. So you came in here. You had a little sleep. Which vision is this now? This is the one with Dr. Quackers in, isn't it? We do deactivate the lights in this area. So is it possible we come in here, and then when we come back out after switching off all the town's lights, that affects the lights upstairs? I don't think we need to go all the way to Quackers. I think we just need to extinguish the lights. Maybe. I mean, it's all guesswork. Well, I'm not sure how the vision would affect the real world. As far as I know, they shouldn't do. Alternatively, we need to do something else in here, because it pointed us in that direction. Right, we extinguish these. That turns all the lights off. Right, do we just die now and go and check the other place? I'm going to try that. Fever dream, yeah, we got there eventually. Always starts off so simple. Always starts so simple. Right, have we got flickery lights? I can't imagine this has any effect. You never know. We do not have flickery lights. My only other theory right now is that inside that vision, according to the logbook, we haven't finished something in there. So is there something that we missed when we watched all the videos and things that does actually have an effect on here? And the video of Owl Friend is saying you need to go in and complete the vision, then come back here. Which means you have to do Dr. Quackers pretty quickly, because I think the flood's imminent. It's not like it showed him getting back in the boat or anything like that. He just walked out the room, didn't he? Yeah, if you don't like any spooks or anything, you can turn all that off in the game. It's not the purpose of it. We solved the issue from yesterday. If you were here at the end of the stream, we solved the series of events across the 2 visions. We did that. Now we have a clue for this vision, which I don't think we've got time to do right now, but I'm going to try. At least it might show us if the lights stop working. The DLC is... You could describe it as a new planet, although technically it's a space station. There's the flood, so we're kind of scuffed now anyway. But let's see if we can get past Quackers. In fact, didn't we have to get past 2 Quackers to get to the end of this? I think it was. Shit, do I remember which way to go? Yeah, I do. Okay. I got really lucky with this last time. Where are you, pal? Hey, it's me, look. I'm over here. Look at me. Bastard. I knew I was close to the wall, so I wasn't sure how close. Knew we were close. Such a pain in the ass to get past. And he can appear up here, which is the scary bit. But I'm genuinely hoping if he does appear up here, that he's just not downstairs. But he hasn't appeared up here for a while. I think this is just a simple... I think there's an easier way of dealing with him. Like, I could maybe be, like, way more okay with using light and seeing where I'm supposed to go. Like that. No! Fuck! You have to go more left. Or right, even. These guys building shit in their lakes. Stupid duck people. He's not going to appear up here again, is he? Come on. Okay, we're through. Okay. There's another Quackers in here. I think it was left. I need to get up there. I do not have time for this. Show me the stairs. No, this is the way in. I kind of stumbled on this place last time. Jesus fucking Christ. That was horrible. Okay, so we got here. Picture's been burned off. We watched the videos. So what else can we do? What else can we do? Now, this looks like we're close to where one of the beacons is. Okay, door's open. Oh, the artifact has to be in to get the door open. We watched the 3 vids. And then we couldn't get through another door, could we? I think it's because they do the scares very sparingly. Like I say, you can turn them off in the options if it's not something you're interested in at all. What else can we do here? Last time I killed myself to get out of here, which maybe was where I went wrong. Oh, we're gonna run out of time any second. We're really close. Is it possible that artifact with the flame needs to be in there to deactivate the lights in the upper tower? Yeah, I jumped off here last time. That's the beacon area over there. I see nothing else. Nothing. Yeah, the game says we're missing something. We watched all these. I saw the eye. Scanned it. We saw a vision of it. Killing everybody. Tony was sad. Tony got mad. Burned the church. We put a shield around the eye. Block its signal. And they came to the solar system. Okay. How does any of this help us upstairs? Like, have we done enough now, maybe? Make whatever's supposed to happen, happen? Doesn't feel like we've done anything of significance. Rang the bell. Sent the brain into the lights. Captured their souls. But sometimes if you had bad brain, you couldn't go into the lantern and you died. The signal killed you. Or you were a non-believer of Tony. If you are a non-Tony believer. But then with the boxes, they could put a field around it in those rooms. Allowed you to share the dream. You're happy. And even old-ass motherfuckers with bad brain, they were fine. So... I can't see anything else we do here. Can't go through that door without it. I think this is it here. It's whether you're compatible or not, which explains why I can get inside the dream world. I'm not one of them. I'm assuming nothing changed in here. Coming to the end of the days. Only one of the lights is off. I don't know, man. What am I missing here? Not deactivating the lights. The lights don't even break when the tower goes down. There's something else to do. All that kid did is he walked in here, pointed at the mural, goes down to have a little sleep, and then he came back up and the lights weren't working. Is there a way to fuck up the power in the whole place? You ever seen like a power station? What a bad brain. Come on. Woohoo. Take me, Daddy. They're only small rivers. The place where the dam is relatively deep, obviously. Where the tomb is submerged. I mean, I'm reading the bad brain thing as just people who are, for whatever reason, not capable of entering the dream world. Either old, infirm, however it might be. So within the field that they created around the fireplaces and then booths, they managed to get everybody in. I'm reading that as the explanation why I can go in as an alien. Okay. Any clue that we missed? Let's have a look. Or a different, maybe a different point we can look at. There's more to explore here. So this is going to be one of the code wheels that's past the ghost area. Climb spiral staircase in a room at the top of the tower. One of the stranger's inhabitants pointed at a mural of an identical tower beneath a ringed planet, then picked up an artifact and carried it downstairs to a room with a green fire. Some time later, several lamps in the mural room turned on while others turned off, plunging the mural into darkness and revealing a secret passage. Found a strange vault wrapped in chains and marked with 3 glowing symbols. A slide reel from the river lowland showed a strange vault being closed and sealed with chains. Cinder Isles and Hidden Gorge. Veins appear around strange vaults. So it's the 3 seals. Massive canyon that stretches off into the distance. A candlelit lodge is built into the far cliff face. The Endless Canyon has more because it's got all those bridges with the code wheels on it at the end. But I assume that's what that is. It's all vision related. Besides this one. Oh, the X-Clams are new things. Yeah, that would be like completion. A library full of intact slide reels hidden deep underground. There is a container marked with one of the vault seals, but its contents have been destroyed. I found a slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants analysing an anomaly that closely resembles the Nomai symbol for the Eye of the Universe. Intact slides reveal the construction and launch of a spacecraft designed to block the Eye's signal. I found a slide reel that shows 2 artifacts being lit near a green fire. The first artifact lights after its bearer falls asleep, and the second artifact lights after its bearer dies. I found a slide reel that appears to be some sort of error report. It shows an alarm bell failing to wake up one of the stranger's inhabitants. An alarm bell that appears to be some sort of error report. It shows an alarm bell failing to wake up one of the stranger's inhabitants. Okay. A slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants analysing an anomaly that closely resembles the Nomai symbol for the Eye. Several slides have been burned and cannot be viewed. A room full of burned slide reels piled next to a strange device. I found a hidden slide reel that shows a controller marked with a glowing symbol being handed to a shadowy figure. The lights are extinguished. The figure carries the controller down into a dark well. There are small rocky islands connected by a village of a still house. I found a large metal symbol inside a burned out building that closely resembles the Nomai symbol of the Eye of the Universe. That was the burned down church. Dense forest along the banks of a river. I heard music coming from a candlelit building across the water. I found several bridges leading into the darkest part of the forest. This is the orgy. Library full of intact slide reels hidden deep underground. There is a container marked with one of the vault seals, but its contents have been destroyed. About a slide reel, it seems to show the origin of the stranger and its inhabitants. Intact slides reveal the sacrifice that was made to build the stranger. I found a slide reel that appears to be some sort of error report. It shows one of the stranger's inhabitants jumping off a raft during transition between areas and falling below the world. So I don't even think you need to extinguish the candles there. It sounds like you can just fall off. Noted. An abandoned temple marked with the symbol of a burning slide reel. It can be accessed from a passage in the hidden gorge. There is an interface upstairs that can be used to line up symbols in a vertical sequence. Slide reel that shows the strange inhabitants congregating around a strange green fire. Several slides have been burned and cannot be viewed. I discovered a vast subterranean lake beneath the submerged structure. The sealed vault is resting on the shore of the lake. There are 3 interfaces, each marked with one of the 3 symbols from the vault. I rotated the mechanism in front of the vault, causing it to strain against the chains holding it shut. Moments later, rays of green light spilled out of the vault. A low-lying region near the entrance to the stranger, there are wooden buildings along the banks of the river. I found several ornate metal artifacts inside a workshop surrounded by ghost matter. The slide reel shows that the origin of the stranger and its inhabitants. Several slides have been burned in economic views. Okay. There's an answer here, and I haven't seen what it is. The only thing that was interesting me there was the failed to wake up. What really appears to be some sort of error report. It shows an alarm bell failing to wake up one of the stranger's inhabitants. Can we set off an alarm? Who would we wake up? Because there's one body missing. I have to assume one of the deer people is still alive somewhere. So there's an empty alcove. I'm wondering if there's a building or something I missed. Maybe. Let me suicide real fast. Roasty toasty. Toasty feets. Let's go. I would like to start discovering the codes or figure those out. So much seems locked off by codes at this point. We need, what, 6 codes at this point? Although they probably marry up to... I would guess it's 3 codes, because the codes will match what's in the subterranean area. Coming in hot. Swing it around. Solid. That'll doodle do. Considering we don't need the ship, I don't mind being completely reckless with those landings. Let's head to... I definitely went in all these, right? Sure we did. There was a couple of doors at the beginning that I didn't know how to open yet, so there could be a couple of things I missed here. Right, this unlocks the cinema room. Yes, sir. I remember at the start of the game, I didn't know how the door locks worked, so I definitely missed a couple of doors. Let's even try and unlock those. Okay. Yeah, I won't pass the owls. Owl brothers. I'm pretty sure the ones marked as my gut feeling is the places that are marked as unfinished are currently blocked by code doors. Each of them has a code door. So my instinct is that's what's blocking them from completion. In the gorge, there's one past the ghost matter that's blocking the canyon. That's a code door as well. And then there's a code door on the other side of the village for the other location. Did I go in this building here? That has a power cable coming out of it. You're not wrong, Gazzy. There was this room. I forgot about this room. I completely forgot about this room. Aha. How do I get in there? I want to go in there. Let's see what's in this one. Locked. Also locked. Not locked. Glory be. unlocked. Can I get... Oh! Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. Hello? There's a hole in the wall. I am gonna miss this by a country fucking mile. Okay. Oh! Sheed. Any boaters? No. Oh, the current's too strong. Help! Help! On raft! Alright. I need a dinghy. Need a little dinghy. Give the man a dinghy. Come on. Oh! There you go. Right. That room's locked off on the other side. I think that's what takes us into that control room. Well, there's those three thingies in there. We have to go all the way fucking round. God damn it. Alright, River Rapids. Do-do-do-do. Smooth sailing from here, boys. Captain Birdseye is in charge. World ending is still in the pipeline, but I'm excited. We have a place to go. And a place will do. Over. Over. Please don't burst the dam while we're nearly getting there. Dude, a hippo would not be stopped by any current, man. A full burrito on a move. Oh no! We can't get up there. This is a problem. So we've already got a boat docked. This is actually an issue. Yeah, we're actually kind of fucked. Unless I can get in this cave-looking area. Come on. I think that just... Does this just rejoin the main river? I suspect it does. It's got a thing underneath it. Oh, it does. What are you? I'm in a Crev. Crev confirmed. Oh, we're stuck on the terrain. Oh. Steady. Come on, thruster. I need you to be more than this. That's not very nice. I want boat to come down. Boat, please. Oh, good. I got some oxygen. It's fantastic. There's no other way up here, is there? I think I'm kind of fucked. Well, that's not great. We wedge on the cliff. This is interesting, though. I think it is reset time. Methinks. I don't think we got much choice on this one. Can we burn ourselves in here? I think so. Tony's tomb's got a fire in it, hasn't it? Ah, praise be. Praise be. So we need to get inside that building. Good. Place to be. Excellent. Get inside, and hopefully that'll lead us up to that chamber with all those big pods in it. And then we can see what... They look like they've got standard door locks on, so we should be able to open something. Quackers have been dealt with, at least for now. The quackers are of no concern. I kind of think we dropped the boat down in case we fall. Can you do the base game and DLC in parallel? Yeah. I'm not sure if the DLC has any bearing on the base game at all yet. But so far, they exist somewhat autonomously of each other. There you go, for you guys. A nice smooth landing. That one's for you, lot chat. Next one, though, is for me. And it's fucking Vin Diesel and family all the way. full-on family. That was a perfectly smooth landing. You trolling? I'll have you know, I flew inside the crust of Brittle Hollow, avoided a black hole, and flew my ship up to the top of a building because we couldn't find the lift. We knew a lift existed somewhere, but we couldn't find it. You remember we had to park upside down on the roof? Do you remember that? We got there though. I remember having to fly the ship upside down inside that building and land it on the roof. But we got there. There was anti-gravity plating on the roof, so there was an idea formed that, well, what if we just flew the ship up here and landed it on the ceiling? I flipped it upside down, landed it, perfect. It was a little tricky to get out because I had to get the character to stick to the ceiling. Get in there. Okay, we need to get into this hole. Not gonna lie, it was one of the trickier holes I've ever had to enter. But we make it work. Never mind, this hole doesn't help us at all. Piss. This is an exceedingly unhelpful hole. Can we go down here? Yeah, this is where we went. Ah, I was hoping this would lead us into that room. Fucker. Ah! Can't we just break the glass? I mean, one hammer? Woohoo! How the fuck do we get in here? This is the way out, so there's another way into that room. That's what we were underneath then, so that was the bottom of the elevator. Okay, that makes sense. Think logically, how would we get into this room? Another way in from the top, maybe? Gotta be a warp or something, right? It's inside the cliff, so it's inside the mountain. What about these power cables? Is the clue the power cables? No, we don't do anything with power cables in this DLC. We can't use hand warps outside of the visions, so it's not that. What the fuck is it? How do you get in there? We don't use black holes and white holes in this DLC so far. Why is there a backup boat here? Feels like we need to disrupt the power somehow. Anyway, let's go to the gorge. There's nothing at the top, is there? This takes us to here. There's a big power lead that's... See, this power lead is really suspect. It doesn't go anywhere. It comes into the wall here. And we can't go down there. Can I shoot something into there? Do you have a bit more oomph about you? Is that the power lead going to nowhere? Is there another hole in the floor I can just squeeze in? Right, there's a door to unlock. I can't shine a light down there though, can I, to unlock that door? No way. No way! Okay, that's new. Worth in any way? We got a movie! Okay, I can do movie time. Alright, this movie's gonna have... I don't know. Something really cool. Is there a cinema up here? There is. There's one up here, isn't there? It does look unburned. If this is like a damaged one from something we've already seen, I'm going to be really pissed off. The lanterns were in here. Alright, get a popcorn ready. This is going to have like all the door codes. It's going to be legit. It's going to be so good. There's no lantern in here. That's an artifact. It's not a lantern. Huh. Well, we have a place to go. I will always enjoy a place to go. I know we had a quick glance outside the doorway to see if there was anything interesting. But, must have we missed this? Why not take spare boat? Because this one's easier to get back into the village should we need to. Because the dock's right in the middle. The other one's behind a sealed area. It looked like a burn. You know when we've been opening those, we've been opening those strange areas in the visions that have the burnt things behind them? It looked like that. Okay. I think we leave the ship. I think we're going for a spacewalk here. Although it's definitely a little hard to see. Constantly turning is not helping. Can we land on the outside of this? I don't think so, right? It was in this direction, wasn't it? Very dark. This is with the flashlight on. We might need to get the ship here. Yeah, and then we get the ship. It's a bit too dark. Go that way, go that way, go that way. No, go that way, come on. There you go. Alright. Suit up, travelers. No. Steady. It's so dark. Hold on. Hold together. A bit longer. Try to stay on the outside lip. Kind of expecting it to glow, but... Is it over here? I think it was. not seeing anything unusual. Am I being blind? The lights are on, it's just super dark. Oh look, the lights are on. See anything? This is the edge. Maybe you have to be here before the maybe you have to be here before the sails come out. Is it possible we're like a little too late? You have to be here before the sails come out. Sure the ship's not going to blow up. Yeah, it's way too dark to see anything. Wait, it was like bright blue, wasn't it? You good little ship? Upper hull. Yeah. Crank up the gamma. Feels cheap. I mean, it was like it was that bright neon green effect, wasn't it? Have one more scope over. Alright, I'll like aim the headlights down. Yeah, we're definitely gonna hit walls doing it this way, but that's okay. Very awkward way to fly, using up as forwards. Oh, it is what it is. Ah! Oh god, we're gonna float out. Uh-oh, this is bad. This is bad. Saved? We're good, we're good. We're good. Nope, nope, nope. Left a bit. Right, back it up, back it up, back it up. We need to roll. Flip us around. Whoop. Seeing nothing, folks. Not seeing nothing. Oh, we've gone all the way around again. It's gotta be before the it's gotta be before the sails. Let's go before the sails. Full speed, baby! Oh, it's the end of the cycle. I'm gonna beat you, Supernova. All right, let's have a look at it in the with some actual light. I'm looking for a patch on the outside of the station. I'm gonna find it. Thing. A thing. That's gonna read my log and find out exactly what it is. It is a hull breach. Is what it is. Without a slide reel and hidden gorge that shows an explosion blowing a hole in the side of the stranger. Alright. We're trying to find it straight away now. No problem. And then we're going to get out of our ship in the middle of space, float into the hole, find all the door codes, open all the doors, release all the seals, and Tony will once again roam free amongst his people. Okay. Let's orientate a bit. Come on, ship inspector at work. You guys saw it? I'm looking. I didn't see it. Looking for like a burn mark or just, is it very small? Am I being giga blind? Mega blind? Really? Fuck. How do we get this? An inspection pass? Nah. Okay, stay there. Oh no, we're floating away. Oh no, 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 the ship hit me! Am I dead? Uh-oh. I have, gravity? And I can't take off. There we go. I feel we just let the vacuum of space into this room. So this is where they transferred their consciousnesses. Close the door, man. I'm not sure I can, actually. There's an artifact in here. Then they ring the bell on you. Then you go sleep. Now, there is a movie in here. Oh, do I have to get the movie back into... Am I going to unleash the vacuum of space? Uh-oh. I'm sure it's fine. I walked past the other beam. It didn't do anything. Let's check it, though. Why did he have a lantern and the other guy had an artifact? They gave him an... This guy... Yeah, this guy went in with an artifact. The other guy went in with a lantern. I think it was sabotage? Do you think these were like Tony non-believers? They said, yeah, go in there with that, mate. Sunlight. Yeah, I think they might be Tony non-believers. Did we have a... is there a closest cinema? There's this viewing room. Okay, we have to go to the one on the other side. That's fair. This world seems remarkably fine, considering. Yeah, this way. Yeah, I don't know if there's something that's supposed to be blocking the signal. Maybe. You plan on covering the Alpha Dragonfly? Have you got it? I think we'll take a look at it for sure. But I would be highly doubtful I'm getting the Alpha. That would probably be a big nopers. Alright, new movie. Tales from the Lantern. Lanterns, artifacts, and you. A guide to putting your soul into fire. Lantern people go in. They have a doze. They wake up. Nopers. Artifacts. Artifacts. What were you hiding? I assume something went horribly wrong with the first artifacts. Like, perhaps they turned into real ducks. And then they figured it out. Yeah, that's why when neural fucking interfaces come out, I'm waiting until the next version, man. Can you imagine if you installed that shit and you were still on, like, serial port before USB-C? Fuck that. Or worse, like SCART or something. Right, there's nothing we can do here. I'm stuck again now. Fuck. Oh, I need photo mode, don't I? Okay. Yeah, I would not have anything installed by Apple. Code wheel. Okay, I think our next puzzle to solve is I need to figure out how to get through this fucking wall with the lights, the flickery goddamn lights. I have no clue how we do that. I have no idea. I've rewatched the reel twice. No helping just yet. I'm just trying to think of anything we missed. I do want a fresh run, so I can check the chips log on what we just seen in case it gives us any clues. I need to die. Third time's the charm. It's okay if we die. It's okay if we die. Okay. Let's take a peek before we do this. I need to organise to take my wife out for dinner tonight. It's the last time I see my kids till Sunday, so I'm going to do that right now. Back in a hot minute, Dean. See you. Don't you hate it when the light switch is so far away your body would break before you could reach it? MoveMate Plus is back. The device that took the world by storm has returned to shelves. Introducing MoveMate Plus Plus. Your favorite social device now has more uses than ever. Using our patented mass distance creation technology, your MoveMate Plus now not only saves you from social dilemmas, but also makes your life infinitely more convenient. Trying to make a point during your important meeting? Move, mate. Passing your friend a drink from across the room? Move, mate. Using 2 computers at once to assert dominance? MoveMate. With MoveMate++, that light switch will never be a problem again. So make your life perfect with MoveMate from MoveMate Incorporated. Wondering how you can get your MoveMate or MoveMate+++, mate? Well, simply use one of your tier 1 subs and you will get your MoveMate in the chat right now. Or if you want to get your MoveMate++ with its mass distance creation technology, use a tier 2 submate to extend your length. MoveMate, MoveMate Plus, and MoveMate++ from MoveMate Industries. Move my ass through here. I did get moved. Oh, I'm stuck. Shit. Okay, we must have to solve this tower somehow. How do we solve the tower? What else could we do? How do we solve the tower? I've got some other stuff, but it didn't really help us out. Goes into the room. He points at the mural. Gets his artifacts. Goes to the dream world. Then he comes back. So, something in the dream world must affect the real world. It has to, right? Now, let me just die. But we've not seen any evidence that the dream world reflects onto the real world. You saw the movie Inception once. That's good. That's good. It's a good movie. No, I got your forehead. Yeah, like it's. I know it's in front of me, but I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I know the steps to get us started. The dream world has to affect the real world. Let's go with that theory. I can't get in the cave. Like, could I put out lights in the dream world? Well, we turned off all the lights to the town. That didn't do anything. Barely. Get the artifact. Nope, too far. Saved it. Come on. Oh shit, I'm going too far. I need to explore this. It's very dark in here. Let's explore this area a bit more. Maybe I just straight missed something in the dream world. It's a big area because it's got that guy watching TV. I wonder if that's a clue. I gotta wonder if both visions link together of Tony walking down into the well. But we've been down that well twice now. Right, can I go in the cave? This is the tower. Can I go in the cave? Wait. This is the tower that was in the fourth leg of the other vision with the boat. Is this another one where the visions link together? Do we spawn a bridge or something that takes us over to there? I mean, he came down into this vision, didn't he? Perhaps there's another place downstairs. You son of a bitch. Maybe the visions don't link together. Maybe we just do it through this one. Does this go upstairs? So if this works, then the dream world does affect the real world. I think I only need to turn those two off, but I don't think there's a problem with doing this. Is this just a boat spawn point? Before we leave, is there anything else in here? I think I got lucky just looking around. Well, I mean exploring. It's the aim of the game, isn't it? What does this do? Okay, that brings us a boat, so we can carry on. So this isn't actually different visions. They're just all the same vision. Just different spawn locations. Just a recreation of their home world. I think we die now. We just wake up, don't we? And now we go in the cave. If this doesn't work, I'm going to be so pissed. To be clear, I don't mind you guys vaguely discussing stuff. Just not when you get obnoxious about it. It worked. Why can't I capture the image? I'd prefer just okay, so these are labeled, aren't they? For fuck's sake. Okay, so slide wheel equals planet star star swirly thing equals okay. What are we calling that thing? Parentheses. Flame. Okay, we have two codes. Okay, 2 is a start. I have to assume these probably work on the ones. These probably work on the ones that are outside. Okay, let's go. We have options now. Options is good. Right, total I think we need 5 codes. We have 2. 2's a start. Let's go get a boat. I think this is going to work on the one in the valley and the one that's off to the side. I forget the name of the town, but I know what I mean. That'll do. Can we get over here? Nope. That's alright. This is not a place with a code. Don't dock. Oh no! This is a very rapid current. Oh, come on. Tell you what this does to give you a... Gives you a nice feeling of what it'd be like to be thrown down a bunch of rapids. Is this a code place over here? Yeah. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. Okay, I named this one carrot thing. So it is the eye, brackets, curse forge, brackets, and voila! That's this. Yeah, that's this code. Ship's broken. That it? Hello, it's me. I clearly did not aim that there. I don't see anything worthwhile in here. Didn't get on the floor. Boxes. Looks like a bit of a nothing burger in there. Okay, so ship's broken. Oh, the sensor to. Oh, this is where we were taking pictures of. Oh, you can send a scout through here? Oh, I see what you guys are saying. Oh, that's genius, actually. Okay. That's how you found it? Oh, okay. Alright, we head to the, hindsight's always 20/20, but that's fine. It's all part of the fun. Come on. Over there. There you go. Come on, boat. Me and you, buddy. We're almost there, pal. Easy for us, boat. Me and you, pal. Alright, let's head to the village on the side. I've got the feeling the place past the Ghost Matter is the next one. If not, it's somewhere inside the vision. At least we know where to use the codes. Which I guess means we need to get past Dr. Quackers again, don't we? This is why the Outer Wilds was my game of the year, 2019. I fully recommend it. We're doing the DLC right now, but yeah. If you've not seen this game, I mean, I would not watch me today. I would go and get this because it's so cheap and it's well worth it. Easily one of my favorite games of all time. This is kind of awkward. Let's... Oh, the current's pushing it back on. No, on raft. Yeah, this DLC is massive. I mean, I wasn't exactly sure what I was expecting, but they never failed to deliver. I need to go on the other side of this boat, of this house. Goddamn flood. Made this so much harder. Stupid dam. Yeah, if you get frustrated by puzzles, then you might not enjoy it. Although the base game isn't puzzly, really. There's a couple, but it's not as puzzly as this. Base game's about some piecing together the world. And no, dude! No! No, man! That music is beautiful and horrifying, stressful and relaxing. I can make it, I can make it. I can make it. No, I can make it, I can make it. I just want to know which door code this is. Do we have it? If it's got a picture of a slide wheel on it, we're good. If not, we have to go to the vision on the next loop. It doesn't tell me which one it is. Fuck. It's not this one. Hasn't got the right code on it. Okay, we need to go past Dr. Quacker's, don't we? I can't remember which vision's got the 3 code wheels at the end. Where we open the tomb. It's not Dr. Quacker's. Let me do a catch-up. Okay, we're clearing stuff off here. This is good. A laboratory with 3 test chambers. The second chamber is badly damaged and could be entered through a hull breach on the side of the stranger. I saw a vision-like recording of someone picking up an artifact and going to sleep in front of a green fire. The rest of the vision was distorted and difficult to make out, but a flame seemed to appear inside the artifact. I found a slide reel that shows 3 experiments conducted with 3 different artifacts. The third experiment appears to have been a success. A secret room filled with wooden containers marked with different symbols. 3 of the containers are marked with glowing vault seals, but their contents have been burned away. I opened the container marked with the symbol of the burning slide reel and found a vertical sequence of symbols inside. Okay, so when we've gone into the visions down into the bottoms and opened up them doorways, the codes are supposed to be there to unlock Tony's tomb. And that's what's been burned away. So the codes are missing in the dream world as well. I reached the tower's upper floors by projecting a path to a second entrance at the back of the tower. Yes, I did. Okay. Oh, the reservoir. I found a room with a burned control interface and a projection that seems to indicate a broken connection between the stranger and another craft. So we've lost contact with the ship that's blocking the signal from the eye of the universe. Okay, I need to fall through the world, don't I? That's how we get there. I remember now. Okay. Yes. Yes, indeed. Okay, that's where we're going. Yeah, I didn't finish putting the code in. Where's the stranger? Uh-oh. Can I untag it? Landed. It's fine. They're going the right way. Yeah, we fall through the world. I didn't finish putting that code in. The thing is, when I wrote the code down, and maybe I was wrong, did anybody take a picture? I wrote that it was the crescent moon with the darkness on the right, but that's not what was on the images. You did? Yeah, that moon was not on the wheel. This one. The images may have been reversed. I don't know, but this image was not. I don't care about the landings here. I've done many perfect landings here. It's irrelevant to what we're doing now. Okay, well, we'll try putting the code back in on the village on the way. I'm pretty sure it wasn't, but we'll check. If the images are reversed, then that makes sense, but that's why I tried putting it in towards the end of the loop. Yeah, I think my cloud save is on the store, but when I reinstalled the game, it did not apply my saves. What I don't want to do is reinstate my original save of the game, and it wipes what we've done so far. I'll try it once we finish up the DLC. Well, according to Epic, I have a cloud save from 2022. But that might have been when me and Mike did the video. And not when we played. I think we played it in 2019. Yeah, it wasn't out on Steam when we wanted to play it. I don't know whether it was like a temporary Epic exclusive or something. So, according to Epic, I do have a cloud save, but I would have thought it would have auto-added it, but it hasn't done. So, I just don't want to replace this current save file. Yeah, wrong one. Well, I would play anything about this studio. 100%. That Annapurna stuff in general is usually chosen very well. Hard to go wrong with something they pushed out. Kind of like Devolver, in general, you're going to get something really fun. Yeah, it is one of those studios. It's kind of like how I felt about Platinum back in the day. Yeah, they don't have the symbol on here. Let's see if it's reversed. I don't think it is, but... What? No? It's a different one. It's with black on the right side and white on this side. What do you mean, nope? Where's the picture? White, black on the right. You guys trolling me or what? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If it's mirrored, that's fair enough. But, it's not the same image. Star. Here we go. Fingers crossed, team. An elevator. Knowledge? Knowledge? Are these the locations of the beacons? That's the cove, isn't it? Isn't that here? It is. Yeah, there's the ghost matter doorway. It's in the elevator building. Yeah, I need to write these down. Okay. Let's, okay, that one's there. That one's near, Jetty Way. I want screenshots, but for whatever reason. It won't let me. Very annoying. You got them, Knuckles? Okay, we got that one. Is that the cove? Looks like it. Well, it's next to the tower anyway. Okay, that one's next to the tower. And this one is here. Cheers, Knuckles. Star pal. That's the only one I'm not sure exactly where that is. The other one's next to the tower. Why is my battle.net open? What the fuck? Oh, it's because the new mount's out, isn't it? Alright, we have all the locales. Movie time! I love movie time. It's got to give us more codes. If these places are just here, how have I not stumbled onto them before? Shit. Oh, that is a bad place to die. Okay. Not enough over. These flames are just chilling out here. How have we not bumped into them by now? Do we need the artifact? You know which one I want to find first? I want to find that one next to the house. Well, they must be concealed or locked away behind something. We would have bumped into one, I would have thought. Unless I bumped into it without knowing what it is. Potentially at some point, not that I remember though. How are you liking the DLC so far? Yeah, it's really, I would say the DLC really does want you to have played the base game first though, to know how to get started in it. It's a lot of the stuff that's in the base game plus. I'm sure you'd be fine if you've not played the base game, but it certainly helps. Bump. Bombs away, baby! Alright, let's go for a sail down river. In fact, that's the house, isn't it? Hello. Gonna lock me in again? Do I need my artifact here? Last time that thing locked me in. A slide reel goes in these? This is how they make slide reels. There's a cinema nearby, I think. Oh, good, a cinema. What look? Where did I put that lantern? There she is. This means I watched something a while ago and did not pick up what it was trying to tell me. Hey, Sia, how's it going? Thank you very much. Alright, movie time. Oh, this is where he took the code. Right, he gave the code to Tony. He took it to the orgy house. I've already solved this. Son of a bitch. You fucking rat. I've already done this. Alright, fair enough. Okay, location number 2. Where else are we going? Okay, let's go do the one in the village. It's always fun when you're like, you stumble into something like that and you're like, ah, shit, I already did it. Okay. You spoiled the movie? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to spoil the movie. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Batman wins at the end, it's fine. It's all gonna be fine. Well, I assume then I've done 2 out of 3 of what we're about to discover. But the codes are destroyed in those things anyway. Let's go. Let's go to the cove. We're here anyway. Have I gone past the cove? I have. I've gone past it. Okay. That's alright. The other one's here anyway. I don't know. I feel... I still don't know what our purpose is here. My only guess is this might be a major spoiler for the base game. Just pre-warning you before I say it. This might be. If there's some way of reactivating the shield around the Eye of the Universe, and in some way that stops the heat death of the universe? I don't know. But our next one is inside there, apparently, so... Let's go figure out how we get inside. I can't imagine that you can negate what actually goes on in the base game. Don't tell me you just drop onto the roof of this and go inside. They're so good at level design because you just assume it's not an inaccessible area. Although that doesn't look to be the case. Go closer. Okay, it's in here. So, how do we get in? Can we pop off the elevator? Do we go down here? There's no way of getting off the lift as it goes down. Well, we can always get back up here. I'm not sure what I'm pussyfooting around for. Oh! Do we drop the lift down and then jump down the hole? We do that? Does the ceiling close when the lift's not there? No. Mayhaps. Okay. Some kind of legend there. Okay, move the lift. Such a simple... If this works, it's such a simple, everyday gaming solution to a problem. Here we are. 25 hours in. It's like, oh, can I just move the lift? I mean, if this was Dark Souls, it'd be the first thing we would have tried. We wouldn't have even gone in that lift. Like, fuck your lift. There's some secret here, I know it. Although it doesn't look like that was the solution. There are definitely ledges to drop down on. YOLO. Ha, fucking was as well. Son of a bitch. Cave check. The way out. You always tell yourself out the solution sometimes. Yeah, I mean, don't we all when we're thinking of a million different scenarios? We all experience that. You gotta lock me in. Can I squeeze through that? No. Okay, well there's obviously a way out of here. Can I go through the ceiling? Oh, can I activate the door? Not quite. Wunderbar! Movie time! Don't mind the crashing sounds. It's all good. If this is yet another one that we already know about. One thing I would say is I wish our astronaut could use 2 hands. That would be quite the thing. If it disabled your flashlight while you were holding 2 things or something, that would be cool. In which case, I would request that my astronaut providing people include a chest-mounted camera. Alright, shh. Okay, you gave Tony the code. I've seen this. I took the piss out of it because it's where they had a little barn dance. No way, there's a hidden walkway. Okay. Okay, so... there's a hidden walkway near where they play music. You walk over there. You deactivate all the lighting. Which turns all the light off in a mural room, which allows you to walk into a secret area in the main hallway. Okay. Which vision is that? It's the tower one, isn't it? It's the tower vision. Yeppers. Oh, we can't use this boat. It's not that one? The vision near me, is it? I can't remember, all the visions are blurred together now. It's the one where we have to go into the house. Right, it's the tower one, right? Isn't that the one with the house in front of it? That's why we just had to do that stuff, we're in the rapids here. Oh, I haven't got an artifact. Shit. I assume Ghost House is underwater now. I think we need to die. No artifact, no party. I could have just grabbed an artifact from where I was, but oh well. Such is life. Can we get high enough to suicide? Could maybe crash into some rocks. Sometimes you just can't die. Yeah, I don't want to drown. Our oxygen's full. I could do with crashing into some rocks. I haven't got meditate on this save file. I just need something to jump off and be dead. We'll be good and dead. Could have done that. Did not know that happened. Okay. So if you bump into the electricity lines as you're going through, that kills you. Okay. At least we discovered a brand new way of dying. Congratulations to all of us. We're successfully killing ourselves. I know how to get meditation. Thanks, guys. I don't fancy heading to Giant's Deep right now. There's plenty of other ways of killing ourselves. Right, artifact. Artifacts. Shit, I've got all my visions mixed up now. I'm sure it's the tower one. With the big house. That's why we had to double back on ourselves. Alright, that was a little too fast and too furious. That was a little too fast, too furious. Let's slow it down a bit. Easy reset. Yeah, that was a little too furious. I have landed perfectly there many times. I'll do it now. If you really want to see it, I'll land perfectly for you. It's going to be so graceful. It's literally going to be watching like a dove floating through the sky. Gamba? Alright, 10 subs on it. 10 subs on the cleanest landing you've ever seen. I won't pussyfoot it either. Easy win. Nervous now. Just breathe, just breathe. Done this landing a million times. Gentle roll. Correct ourselves. Entry. Now, technically, we've not landed yet, so... And... down. That's a win in my book. Right? That was gentle. That was gentle. I didn't even feeling it. My character's very nearly dead, though. We might die on the way here. What? That was perfect. Dead subject. Give me a sec. I need to get my stuff. I'll sort it out in a minute. I'm very nearly dead again. We're under the timer. Alright. Fucking hell. Ah, greedy. Greedy is what you are. Greedy. Sorted. Let me just bob into here. I'm definitely getting my visions confused. Which one is this one? This is the one that finishes early. We have the... Alright, be a believer. Yeah, it's not here. Not here. It's the towel one. It is. Should have just jumped in the water. You are players at Lala? I don't know. I can't. Oh, I need to take that down actually. I do not want that. Okay, boats. Without dying, because I'm very nearly dead. To the tower. I wow myself? I don't like the sound of that. Can confirm, do not wow myself, whatever that is. Distinct lack of wiring going on. This one. Alright, nap nap. Okay. This is the one with the big house on the other side, right? It is. Right, so we go across here. Wait, is this a different house? The lights are kind of on here. Oh, shit. I thought it was here. I thought you came out on here and you could see across. Well, if it's not this vision... What is it? Well, thankfully we can sail between them from here. Is that not it there? No, that's where we saw this one from. Mayhaps it's up here. This was the top of a big house. There's really no... Call the elevator down. That's just rude, honestly. Well, third time's a charm. Third time's a charm. We go in here, then we need to find that location. I was sure it was that big house with the balcony. I'll know it when I see it, right? It's gonna be a big balcony. Wait, it's not the orgy house, is it? Come on, get over there. I'll know it when I see it. I've got to be a believer. I know it when I see it. I am not going to TwitchCon. No. It might be good, but everything I've heard from people who go to TwitchCon is that it's a bit of an ego fiesta. I don't fancy that. Yeah, I might try it at some point, but it's more like, I don't know, more like a work thing than a fun thing. It's what I've heard. I've got some friends going to this one, so we'll see what they say. I'm not going somewhere where I need to give people business cards. Like, that's... Thanks. Ah! Okay. Alright, alright, alright. This looks promising. It's there we need to get to, isn't it? So... we need to maybe go upstairs? Oh, we need to go where they were playing the music. That's right, that's right. Which is here. Okay. Okay. Oh no. Which took us back into here. What did he do now? He went to... Oh, there's a room in the house now that has... The mural won't be working. It's around somewhere. Now here's it. I can't remember where that big mural room is. Right, this is where the guy was watching porn. I assume with his location being here, we're kind of on the right path. Yeah, we've turned off the pornography. Did not need that to happen right now. Maybe it's in the main building. Maybe I need to reactivate the bridge. kind of stuck. I'm kind of stuck. Steady. I'm assuming this is what I need to do, is reactivate the middle bridge. Okay, I've got to bait him out. This is not the kind of baiting I wanted to do. Fucker! We're fine if that guy didn't sneak up behind me. There are many friends here. That is an awkward place to get him out of, though. Like, straight on. That sucks. Note for self next time, though. Go and unlock all the bridge and shit before you turn all the goddamn lights off. Going back downstairs? Nope. I am fucked. How do I get past him when he's just stood on the stairs? Maybe I just walk down in the dark. Like, if I touch him... One thing I don't know is if I physically touch them, is it a problem? I'm going to try this. I'm just going to walk right past him. Easy. Okay. You gonna give me a code? New movies? Okay, that's a door. Ah, there we go. Alright, movie time. Saw our solar system. Movie's boring. Okay. This is when they went to watch Friends. Oh. Remember how our lives used to be before Tony found the eye of the universe? Yeah. What a dick. You could just build it again, lol. And we could just nap and watch it. And live back home again. Like, we never came to this godforsaken hellhole. Okay. Well, that much we knew. Really made me jump for it because of my little legs. Tony watched. Oh, the world only exists directly around you. Okay. If you walk away from your lantern, you're dead. Well, not dead, but like a wandering soul. That creature's still going. How far do you need to go? Okay. Any glitches? Now, mayhaps if I return to the real, I can see it. Although it looks burnt. Nope, it's gone. Okay. How does this help us? not quite sure what information we're getting from it, whether we could do that. So we could maybe go and do that in different places. Although I would have thought if we could have accidentally done it, given the things we've done. We could only do it in their visions. And it's quite a ways. We have none of the codes. Can we open this door? No. Well, I feel like we're at the end of this. Just double check, there was only 2 movies. And all of the codes are missing. I can't quite do it to maybe get through a door. Dark here. No more movies. I'm doing awesome. I'm doing absolutely awesome. Couldn't really be better. Well, it can be better, but I mean, nothing to complain about. Let's see what happens when we go up the lift. Okay, not activate because I've got no light. Okay. Okay, I can't use the light. We need a ship's log. So far, we're still missing the 3 codes. We know where we put the 3 codes in, but we seem to be racking off a lot of the DLC at this point. But we have this knowledge now, so mayhaps we can go into a couple of visions, put our artifact down. I think that means we need to sort of beat them again. And see what we discover by walking away from it. I'm trying to think of the places we can put down the artifacts inside the visions, and I think it's only at the viewing rooms. I think. Tony's tomb, or do we put the artifact down there? The only thing we've not done is actually slept at Tony's tomb, and I kind of maybe want to try that. There is a green fire in there. I think, well, we could toast marshmallows, so I think we can sleep in there. I think we can. It is definitely worth a check. 100%. I can't remember where we put the artifact down in the drop world. Did we put the artifact down at the vision version of Tony's tomb? That I can't remember. We might have done. No, we interacted with the panel. See what's on the log right now. Okay, we're really racking up stuff. Endless cannons. We're getting seemingly near the end here. An abandoned temple marked with a symbol of a burning slide reel. It can be accessed from a passage in the hidden gorge. There's an interface upstairs that can be used to line up symbols in a vertical sequence. Entering the correct sequence opens the path to a secret room beneath the temple. There's more to explore here. Really? We missed something in there? The big one I think is the finale, the sealed vault. So we've... Okay, we've put a lot of the pieces together. Apparently we missed something in the abandoned temple. With the map projections. I think we should go check that out. Yeah. We're looking close to finishing, and I think the only thing we're missing is the 3 codes. What I'm thinking is if we could put the lantern down and walk away from it, the light sensors probably don't work anymore. I think it is nearing the end, yeah. I can't remember where we put the artifact down there, though. Let's check. Let's go back to the gorge first, though. I'm kind of curious as to what we missed in that room. Apparently we did. I was basically considering that area done. Yeah, the DLC is chock full of story. It is busy with story. I'm still not sure of our overall objective. Like, I get that he wants us to probably open the vault. Why? I don't know. I don't know why we would open the vault. But I think he wants us to open the vault. I just don't know why he wants us to open the vault. Because you can? That doesn't seem quite enough, does it? Does not seem quite enough. I do feel bad for these guys, though. Tony promised them paradise. Tony delivered them death and apocalypse. Or was it really Tony's fault? He was enamored. Surely we can forgive. They didn't know that was always coming, though. We're not for certain that they knew the, they were aware of the overarching picture like the Nomai were. Where's my artifacts? I leave it on the boat? There is another one up here. Not the point. Hey. Come here, you. forgetful. Not that I ever lose my keys. Don't die. Don't die. Walk this way. Fix the wall. Excellent. Ah, shit, I need the code again. Ah, I've got it written down. We good. Okay. Planet. Star. Okay, so apparently we missed something else in here. Nothing there. Perhaps the lift... No, the lift won't go up further. It doesn't work that way. Right, there was the movie we watched. Three images. Only one movie, isn't there? We did watch this movie. I remember coming down and getting the lantern again, right? Oh, we died! Oh, yeah, that's probably realistic. Oh, we died coming out with the ghost stuff, didn't we? Yep. Yep. Smart brains. If this is the case, though, we've got all the clues, and I don't know what we're supposed to do. This could be an awkward situation. As far as I know, we just... unless we could just put the lantern down and walk across these lighted paths, very well that might just be the case. In which case, alright, I know what we're doing for the ending. But the fact that there's 3 code wheels... and we don't do anything with them, makes me mad. If that's the case. No, not again! We're fine. We're fine. Just a bit of radiation poisoning. It's all good. Can we make this? Easy. Watch my health a little bit here. Okay. Tony's prison. It's lowered into the water. Book burners! Fucking fascists! Boo! They locked away Tony for being a truth teller. And then they became butt burners. They locked Tony away for being a fucking truther. You hate to see it. They did lock away Despicable Evil. They locked away a truther. We're going for a swim. That's what we're doing. We're going to go see if we can sleep at Tony's tomb. See if we can have a nap now. And if not, we are going back to the underworld to see if we can put the artifact somewhere. Sleep over at Tony's. Let's go. Whatever you're thinking, though, it looks like we're approaching the end of this little journey. Let's make a phone call after this. Oh, don't tell me you can't get in until after the flood. Imagine building a prison with an anus. Stupid. Well, now. I think we've actually been here before. Didn't we peek inside this? Oh, I don't think we have. Oh, it takes us right where we need to go. Oh, fantastic. This is where we were going to go if this didn't work. Wonderful news. Right, these are all the codes that have been burned off. That one we can do by approaching from a different way. Can I leave the artifact somewhere? Just put it on the floor? I think I can I? I usually get a prompt saying drop artifact. I think I need a pedestal to put it on or something. Oh, you can put it on a ledge. Okay. No. Stop. Oh, it still sees me. Do I have to avoid its prying eyes? Right, this doesn't work. Okay, that wasn't what I would hope happened there. A bit of a shame. Yeah, we'll try the different path. I got heavily slowed down, though, trying to get over. They put a thing in so you can't just run across the bridge. Okay, can I leave it up here? Gotta find a special spot. Artifacts can only be placed in little spots. I don't think the flood should affect us at this fire. I mean, that's mad cheating, right? I guess I need the lantern to extinguish. No? So that's it. We can disable all three, I think. So I assume maybe by turning the code... we can maybe see these lights change as well. Where did I leave my thing? Somewhere over here. Not there. Sometimes you just can't find a place to put an artifact down, you know? Floor doesn't work. Oh, there we go. Oh, I'm incorrect. I take it back. Okay, so is this... this doesn't change the lights. That's a pisser. This is the only light we need to block, because it's the one lighting up the bridge. Do I know where that light's coming from? The others I can cross just with the lantern switched off. Yeah, we're right at the end of this now. We need to I need to solve one more puzzle, I'm guessing. There's that one we can switch off normally. We don't need the code for that. We must have to block this light somehow. Something in the normal world. Where would this light be coming from? We are directly... let's think about this. We are directly below the dam. I wonder if there's like a hole or something where you put the fucking raft over it. And just cover this hole up. Something stupid like that where there's just a gap. Let's go back up and see roundabouts where we are. Yeah, we're coming to the end now, I'm afraid. Can we click wake up? I don't know why I'm walking out of the dream. Can you even click wake up? Alright. Okay. Okay, it's not a direct one-for-one, so what could... I've seen whatever it is. It could be shining a bright light. It could also be something in the other dream worlds that's doing it as well. I can't imagine it's the sun. Might be. Do we extinguish something here? What's that big light? I need to know which area it corresponds to. I should have looked at the diagram. Which version of the vision? I've seen anything blindingly bright here. This has got to be the last thing where we have to sequence everything together in time. What could be that light? Anything in any of the visions? I don't think there's any way of stopping the sun shining through, so not that. I'm making a phone call. One more thing to solve, team. The clue might be in the ship's log, actually. One second. need a light. Well, we need to put out a light somehow. We need to put a light out. We've got one more puzzle to do. Let's check the ship's log. Check the ship's log and see what we go to do. See if we can get a hint. But I have a feeling everything's green. If you could keep repeating, if you were in Groundhog Day, what would you do to kill yourself? If you knew you had no consequences. I would definitely jump off a building. An abandoned temple marked with the symbol of a burning slide reel. It can be accessed from a passage in the gorge. There's an interface upstairs. Fight a shark. That can be used to line up symbols in a vertical sequence. Entering the correct sequence opens the path to a secret room. You guys are really creative with dying. I found a slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants removing all of the slide reels from their shelves, scanning each reel with a device, and incinerating specific slides as well as entire reels. That does not help us. At all. Okay. Well, these arrows all point to it, so... A slide reel from the river lowland showed a strange vault being closed and sealed with chains and glowing symbol. A slide reel from the Cinder Isle shows a glowing symbol and chains appear around a strange vault. A slide reel from the Hidden Gorge. Right, which ones were these? This doesn't help. This is not helping. I found a thin slide reel with a glowing symbol being handed to a shadowy figure. Allows to extinguish, and the figure carries the container into a secret passage behind the mural. Did that. Analyzing anomaly, close rooms to the Nomai Eye. Intact slides reveal the construction and launch of a spacecraft. Two artifacts being lit near a green fire. The first artifact lights after its bearer falls asleep, and the second artifact lights after its bearer dies. I found a slide reel that appears to be some sort of error report. It shows an alarm bell failing to wake up one of the strange inhabitants. Do the alarm bells... I died once, and I didn't have a light in my artifact. Do I die? How did I do that? I need to science this. If I kill myself in the dream world... There was a time, yesterday, when I died, and I was still in the dream world. Oh, that was a miscue. Let me get an artifact. I've got a theory. I can go into the dream world here, can't I? I'm only on this track, you know why? Because you're all taking the piss out of me when that old man died. Called me bad brain. And the old ass guy died. So just because he's got a bad brain. That's literally the only reason I'm on this train of thought. Okay. What happens if I die now? Am I still in the dream world? No. I don't think my theory is correct. Wrong artifact. They did try 3 different ones. Is the artifact... Okay, I kind of like that idea. Is the artifact that's up in the tower different to this one? Because we haven't used that one in a long time. Maybe? Mayhaps?